Hello, everyone. Wait, I need to fix this. Whoops. I guess it was a little too big. And there that goes. Oh well. Different games need different sizes. But other than that, welcome everyone for another, yeah, another time for me playing Trails in the Sky. Um, Alright, was a little bit late. I was trying to see if I can get this new program to work for us, chat. At least to make it look a lot nicer than just slapping the chat box in here, but, well, right now I couldn't really get it right now, so maybe I'll get it at a later time. But I am more curious on at least getting through this portion of the story, or at least getting more past to where I initially left off at. I know I have to go to the guild, but also there is the letter delivery as well, so let's find the chapel. That's hotel. Alrighty, no, this is just the mayor's house. Derp. Chapel. Alrighty. Oh wait, this is the chapel here. No turning either. Excuse me. Your friend with Halston, right? Oh, Halston, right? Oh, indeed. I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. A letter from Father and Divine in Rose. Divin and Rosen. Oh, this is for me. Thank you so much for delivering this. Oh, sorry. I'm terrible with talking. However, a letter from Father Divin could only mean, oh yes, coming up with a new formula. Eh? A new formula for what? Oh, don't tell me you don't know. Ardivan is a master of medicine known throughout Libra for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, as well, blah. In fact, he is well known for his back when he was a Grenell, Grancanel Cathrio. Really? Even when he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he continued his research without fail. And when he discovered an effective medicine, he shared his knowledge with the rest of us. We branches also use medicine carried by Father. Oh, come on, body, stop it. By Father Divin on a daily basis. So, in a way, we are supporting in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It could have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But just like it not to, since he never talked about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divin is really strict with himself. Whether the marry someone, he always admonish himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, har 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 what? Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all this way from Roland to deliver this letter today. And, oh, adios, goddess of the fire mountain. Please protect these souls as you guide them through their daily lives. Okay. Letter. Oh. Letter delivered. Well, now we also have another reason to go to the guild branch over here, Ronan. Lagran. Lagran. Oh, Sarah. You arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Rodan. It's been a while, hasn't it, Logan? Lugran. Lugran. Blah. Did someone tell you that we coming here ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Anna. Anna. Not that long ago. So it means the two kids with you are Curtis' children? That's right. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'm Legrand, and I oversee the Rosa branch. Your father and I go way back. Will you just call me Legrand? Oh, sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airline incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing their search. However, with the Army currently restricting on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on the number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is it's a bunch of jurisdiction duplex, right? I hate to admit this, but that's the situation. In addition, General Grandma, no, not Grandma, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looked like things going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's the famous representing the Imperial Army invasion 10 years ago. What are you doing here, then? You should read about him in the history books. Excuse me, Joshua. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what we heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. He hates bracers, in fact. It seems that he make it a point to routinely assess that there's no need for the Bracer Guild. Sound like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is we're not getting any information because of this general. That's not really important at the moment. What really makes is the bracer being prohibited from entering the regions that they are investigating. And because of that, it causing conflict with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Northern, and if that's the way it's going to be, then it's the time to duel it out the with the general and decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're really talking crazy, like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She asks we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If an official request from the mayor is a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation, I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Legrand, we accept the mayor request. That sounds fine to me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training um, registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they currently reside. So right now, you two will be rolled in. So what you're saying is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. Well, here all you need to do is sign these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Our name goes here, and Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. Alright, it looks like it's enough in everything is in order. Junior Bracer, Estelle, and Joshua, from this day at 15:20, your registration at Bosa branch has been approved. That means you are now members of the Bosa branch. You know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibility increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looked like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor request. The mayor is near to the west gate, so you should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Okay. And there should be, jobs here. Revenant monster. A ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenant's Valley. It must be sought out and exterminated ASAP. For detail, please see me in the village. Please bring tender poultry times 5 to me. Queen at the Ancestral Restaurant. A ferocious monster known as the King Scorpion has been spotted roaming the East Bosa Highway. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay. So now we got those 3 side jobs. So let's talk to the mayor. Would be no. Where Westgate? Just down this way. Wait, whoops. I didn't meant left Westgate. It should be this building that I went into by accident. Wow, this is same. Isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out the crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looked like the mayor's place, alright. Now, I wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to Bosa Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor has a request to the guild, and we had come to inquire about the details. I heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you, but that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. Do you expect her to be back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return at any moment now. Well, we're kinda hurried to meet her. Do you think it'd be alright to call her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it probably saved for both of us. Save both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Is she like a typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it, dripping with gemstone from every port? Feathers, gemstone from every what? How colorful. But quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Well, I will say she looks splendid. Or should I say beautiful nature? Mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind. I'm just thinking aloud. Yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompany her. That might be the easy way to find her. The mayor being accompanied by a maid, that should be easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry over to the chapel. Oh, well, have to go to the chapel again. Didn't know that. But hey. Oh, that's the only maid person here. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details on the jobs she requested. Oh, I see. Please, let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Lila. I see the mayor details daily needs. Beans serve hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So, what's the mayor? So, where is the mayor? If you don't mind me asking, did she came with you? She came here to pray? She playing hooky from her religion duties. Huh? I'm sure she probably in the middle of investigating the situation in the market. She took off telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how should I say this, but the mayor seemed like she quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I like to be that kind of intrigue. There's no doubt of her capable person. She's a capable person, although she does have a bit of unrestrained expert to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but we might wait at her residence. It'll let me, bleh, it will let her know who you're there. Oh, I don't know how I feel about going back to the empty hand. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Coming with me to the mayor? Well, I guess it'll be okay. Let's make our way to Boston Market then. And Boston Market is like in the middle of everything. So, yeah. Wow, this place is really huge. I don't know where the mayor is. She dresses standard. Well, she does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. Well, you two should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force the price of the food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchant in Basa. But, ma'am, we're just thinking about how to increase the sales for Basa Market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If any other products, it will be different story, but making undue profits on necessary will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return the good to the original price at once. Alright. We'll do as you say. Now, if I don't doubt your person from Boston Market, but I want you to understand this. Camaraderie, when you get right down to it, this is an establishment of relationship and trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become a wonderful merchant in Basa. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Whew. Madam. Oh, you came, huh? I'm sorry, you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job, as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come home immediately. Oh, that emerald is. So you be the bracelet I requested? Yep, that's a but. Does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maribel. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of Basa Region. This restaurant is super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I tell you what though, I have heard the mayor of Bosa was a woman, but I never imagined you'd be this young. Based on looks alone, I guess you're about 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than a unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the right to the Boston market and the political funding which he set up. That a rather unfurnished self-evolution if I ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no need to get a high hat about it. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request to you again? Sure, that'll be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigating disappearing of the missing airship and bringing the closure to the incident. I am one opinion that the bracer would bring out much more desirable result concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. There's the reason being we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I'm for one will be honored, but don't you think that will overreaching us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman pro pro program regard bleh paragraph. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was airborne on the airline that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continued to keep the Basa airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just at when the business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see, so this is economical appeal, right? Yes, and something which I cannot trust left up to the army alone. So, what do you think? Will you accept my request and help in the matter? Well, we have our own reason for wanting to investigate the incident, and we like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you can pull the mayor cards for us? Could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show? Including bracers, huh? Excluding bracers, huh? This must be something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Maribel? Mayor Maribel. Maybell. Why did I say it so incorrectly? Oh, brother. Sorry. He has a friend. He was a friend of my late father. Tenderly speaking, we have past acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning, Lila? Yes, madam. Lila produced a sheet of a letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed to Mayor Maybell. Maybella? I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Mayor Maybell letter. What this for? This letter is for blah. This is a letter of a request for General Morgan. This to inform my request for information about the incident as the official responsibility of the region. This should be enough to get some information out of the army, I see. But I wonder if the Bracer hating general will ever meet with us at all. I think it will be pretty safe bet as long you are hiding your identities. You will probably be best served saved by safer by saying that you are merchants for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but I feel like we're lying about something. You're not lying, you're just not telling him everything. Since it will this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do... Excuse me. Where do we go meet General Morgan? There are 4 called Henkin Gate on the initial border of the northern Bosa. You should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You leave everything to us, and if we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking for some good news. Goodbye, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright. Excuse me? Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hankin Gate is the end of Elsa Road to the northern east of Bosa Highway. In short, we need to head out the eastern gate to turn northern, right? Alright then, Hankin Gate. Hankin Gate. Here we come. Alright. Let me just open up seltzer so I can at least deal with this drying throat, because I'm not really that good on standing up on, doing out loud reading, really. I tend to avoid out loud reading, like, well, what would be a good saying? I tend to avoid it like, no, that'd be too... I guess that would be like avoiding it like Sonic avoiding water, I guess. Now let's eat the cheese well, actually, I do want to get the recipe for the cheese risotto, but I guess we'll talk to everyone. People often compare us to Tyrannos, but it's like apples to oranges. You like good and cheap grub, you come here. If you want for a holly-toddy dense and expensive amount, you go there. I don't feel the slight shred of competition. We appeal to completely different customers. Are you familiar with the Great Collapse? Long ago, there was 6 personal society on this continent, certainly thriving on a high-grade orbital arts. Yet one day, all it was destroyed by the cataclysm we know as the Great Collapse. Probably going to do more of the Great Collapse later. A lot of people compare us to animals, actually. But there's like no comparison, none whatsoever. And is there if you want to go, if you got money, and this is where you go if you don't. I used to manage an urban workshop. Then one day I took out a rather large loan and found myself in way over my head, so the workshop got handed over to my debtor, and I lost it all. I worked my way up from the market and really thought I was going my way to make my dream come true. Miss Mirono suddenly gave me the day off, no rhyme, no reason, as far as I can tell. What the heck is she up to? With the airship grounded, maybe she's trying to feel like she ain't going to get any work done anyway. When we get busy like this, I always feel like I should be doing a million things at once. Well, if if I'm to take a holiday today, so be it. I'll get nothing done and I like it. Okay. Probably I should try to find the equipment shop really because at least to upgrade or at least see some potential upgrades for different things. Let's see. South Block. Okay. This is South Block. I guess at the Orbital shop. Okay. Here's some arms. Ah. Well, when I was a lad, I set up my own shop at the Boston Market. Nowadays, when I go there, oh, I feel so nostalgic. If we could get all the young bucks to work hard like that too. Now let's shop. This will be a bit stronger of a staff at least. But it's 2000, but also the other weapons will be, let's see. This will, and both of these will be an upgrade for Joshua. But I would like to see about my defensive capabilities first, though. Guess I'll get 2 work boots. At least be able to spread out the thing of defense. A good luck charm created by hackers to combat the cold. So it will prevent any freeze. A leather wristband that simulate a pressure point. A earring receives a pearl importance from the east. I guess we'll just buy the lighter. At least buy the lighter if I need to prevent freezing. Because I might have to deal with that. But I also hope you guys, everyone in chat having at least a good day today. At least I was able to get a little bit art going at least. Despite the fact I couldn't get the whole stream bot thing to work. But hey, at least I got that going. Got some art done, and also I was playing Crossworlds earlier, and I was able to get the at least get a couple of A ranks to unlock some more music in the game at least. Yeah, I'm strapping on cash. Let's see, how are you? Excuse me. La la la, money, money, money. I can't stop laughing. Who would have thought I'd be able to get my own factory this easy? In this world, it only smart people remain on top. Let's see, slot. These are the remaining slots for Estelle. Shiraz still have two to unlock, which are very expensive, to be honest. I mean, Joshua does have this slot that would be pretty much the same expensive that Shiraz have. Alright. Actually, I guess I'll give the upgrade armor for Estelle, I guess. But first, let me put on the work boots. I don't really have any special effect on that. Let's see. I just buy one. Joshua does have a better armor currently. So let's give that to Estelle. Okay. New action path. I think I have to go back to the path that I came to Bosa so I can fight that scorpion. Oh, that's the airport. Eastern Bosa Highway. Let's see. Also, apparently it's not going to be easy to go back to Rodin because I guess I have to get a passport that be, allowing us to go both ways. But currently it's like a one-way pass, so I cannot really go to the house and get free heals. At least currently, anyway. But yeah, free heals would be too OP. But hey. I mean, I guess that's why there's hotels anyway to go to towns. But there are also restaurants as well, but I guess the restaurant won't be... Well, how rude. Anyway, I was trying to say, like, a restaurant will provide me health, but I guess it will not really restore my EP. So let's try to find the scorpion and not get ambushed by a cobra now. Also, I kind of want to draw Scooby-Doo later, maybe. At least, since, introduced, Scooby-Doo got into the Fortnite game, might well just do something inspired by that. Exterminate! Wait, where do you get buddies from? Oh well, I guess they have to be somewhat fair for it. Alright, what does it say about you? A large multi-legged arthropod with a paralyzing toxic in its tail bar within, but I messed that up. Oh well. Toxic in the barb of its tail. And let's see. It resists everything but wind. Or at least it's not going to take much damage from the other three elements when it will get messed up. And guess what Sherrod kind of focus on? Does the blue one? Nope, the blue one don't really have a different description. Oh wait, this is a king. Yeah, there's a slight difference. A large multi-leg arthropod with a very potent poison in the barb of his tail. So I guess this one focuses on poison while the queen's focusing on paralyzation. So I guess the queens are be like the active hunters, and then they pretty much bring it, I guess bring it back. Well, the king kind of have a poison bar in there and pretty much use it as self-defense, but also the king does have different resistance compared to the queen's scorpions, since more or less they will be normal hits. It will be normal hitting elemental, but it will be weak to earth. Wait, does it still have earth arts? If not, then pretty much gonna have to be doing this. Yeah, just one queen be able to hit one of them. Okay. Yeah, I do have earth art with Estelle. Yeah, should be good enough to maybe Joshua will live one good turn. Nope, they're not Daze the King. The king refused to be dazed. And at least this should be down for one. Guarantee. Alright. One down. Few more to go. Alright. Joshua is kinda getting wrecked really bad. Oh. Actually, I guess I'll use a tear bomb instead of wasting Estelle's turn. Can I do this still? Nope. Not going to let me do that or get away with that. Alright. Yeah, let's just slay a queen at a time. Actually, let's see. Cures poison. Okay. I don't have a paralyzing thing. Maybe there probably was a food item I could have got back at the restaurant. Well, I'll see about that later, I guess. Wait, do I have... No. Just only these standard items here, not really anything that will help me get rid of paralysis at the moment. So... I can still move. I just cannot, like, choose attack. Or, you know, my craft. Move abilities. At least time magic is not resistant. Or at least not plausible to be resistant at the current time. Okay. Let's do this. Humble the king. Oh, that did not kill you. Don't take it personal. Yay. King is down, and oh cool, I can move again. You know, I could just... Let's see. Yeah, why not? Just go for the overkill. This should be guaranteed is crit. No, that's not guaranteed. At least Joshua did not get KO from that. Wait, what? Oh, come on. How you live with 1 HP? Alright. Get up, you. Okay. Well, at least we exterminate the scorpions. Maybe I should invest a little bit more into their base weapons, I guess. Because I did not expect that to be the thing. Okay. Take this, you stupid cobra. Okay, nope. Let's see. Do. Run away. Cause, you know. Okay. Finally back here. Let's just get food. Let's see. Cheesy risotto. And now we learn the cheesy risotto. Let's see. Cures mute. A jaw droppings. Shockingly flavored soup. Let's just get 4, maybe? No, wait, I can't afford that much. I need to convert some things. I guess I'll sell this one, since the Miracle Seraphine currently not really using right now, so... Let's sell 150. Maybe that'll get me some money. Whoops. If I do it correctly. Okay, 118. That's some, at least, soup money anyway. And this Cure Seal. A spicy caramel, caramel filled with a spicy soup crammed full of energizing nutrients. There, I said it correctly. And let's do a bit more Mara. Let's do that also. And we still have at least some spending money in case I need to use the inn or anything. But first, let's see. Sit down, heal for all. This does 180, while the cheesy turtle does 250. Oh, it can actually cure a KO party member outside of battle, though. I cannot really eat this during battle, that's the lame part. There's a lot of food to learn. Oops, okay. I snuck off here to look around. There are so many unusual things to see. I guess this is where everyone come here to shop, huh? Talk. I recently started helping here around the store, but I'm still learning the ropes. Actually, I still get embarrassed trying to invite customers to look at our wares. I don't know if I'm going to have to do something to change my attitude, but let's see, what do you sell? Oh, you sell food. I definitely would like that. A sponge cake, a fluffy, fresh baked cake that sweetly melts in your mouth. And floral jelly, a refreshing herb jelly, best when chilled. This will cure poison. Okay, this is where the poison curing food is at. So let's buy 2 of those. This does heal for a good amount. And this is just only like for 500 Mara as well. Oh, this also does like a 15% speed increase as well. Let's just buy another cake. Oh, hi Dorothy. What are you up to? Well, don't you all have shiny faces too? Okay, now smile for the camera, please. It looks like she can't hear you. Yeah, I guess she's off in her own little world again. Oh, Dorothy here, or her, her, you know, her, um, boss is around somewhere, but I haven't seen him yet. Niall, if I'm remembering the name right. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Paul, I did not read a single thing you were saying. My wife found me a tooth and brought me to the nail about this, so I gotta work hard to make her understand why I chose this path. My daughter, on the other hand, is happy about my business. Ordinarily, I was a cosmetic, a commissioned officer in the Royal Army. Oh, okay. But for some reason, I couldn't give up my dreams, so I left it all behind, opened this shop. Okay. This boot is a downgrade. And this is something, I guess. But I'm not going to spend my last bit of Mara on it, though. Each month, one shop in the market received an award from the mayor. And last month, my shop was chosen for being the most the superbious. Now I feel like working all the harder. Interesting. Looked like the mayor got her own ideas about how to make the company grow in Bassa. Yeah, she may be young, but she certainly see that she really supporting the market. Oh, whoops. Okay, tear bomb. This cures poison, seal, and binding. This one deal with petrification and freezing. This deal with confusion, sleep, and faint. So I guess I'll get this softening bombs because getting stone kind of sucks a lot. So 3 of those. I don't think I have a food that actually countered these effects yet either, so we're getting 3 of these. We do have food dealing with at least poison and steel, but we don't have anything for blind yet, so I guess we'll get like 2. At least 2 to just be in case. I know I should probably just go ahead and do the other missions so I can at least get the money for that. So there's this one, exterminate the monster, got exterminated. And this person is looking for ingredients. Excuse me. I wish I'm not so yawny, but I guess I just... not sure. Do I have that? Oh, sweet. I got 5 of those already. Without having to search. So I guess they're inside the big fancy restaurant. Here's the big fancy restaurant. Who needs it? We just treated by the mayor last time. How much did it came out to be? I don't think we were able to come back here again. Not on our own salaries anyway. True, but you have to admit the food was worth the price. As expected, the food made by the professional chef is something else. Now we're under strict regulation. This place will never be accepted. They're going to drive us out of business if that's the best you can do. We have a good discussion here, so here, aren't we? I bet you're loving this. Oh, hey, you're in here before, right? Did you forget something? I came here often with my old granddad way back. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Same time when the Imperial, army invaded. Oh, come now. What was that hunch posture? Sit up straight. This is a fancy place. This is actually my first time eating at a place this fancy, so I'm afraid I embarrassed myself. I was a merchant in Boston Market back in the day myself, though I quietly retired now. That's absolutely scrumptious. This is the thing that they can do with monster eyes. Here is simply amazing. It's not if I think that a single restaurant in all Gracia that can even compare. This restaurant has a great reputation, even in Granco. I actually came here from the capital just to eat the food here, in fact. Thank you very much. I look forward for a visit from our fine establishment. I believe we have to top the chat. Were you able to have so much fun cooking as I do? Please come again anytime. Yes, can I help you? Oh, this is Gwen. This is that I need to talk to. Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you for going to all that trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with the other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what the job of us Bracer is all about. Yes, just as Estelle said. Now, with the airline our standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of merit I pay with doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please, let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? Let me teach you how to make our special omelet. You mean that the ones that serve here at Enros? Yes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to give out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you made the dish like the recipe said, it doesn't mean that you get the same taste. Sound like you got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. Like the relationship between a musician and his steer of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By following the rules, you may be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. The liberal omelet recipe obtained. Score! We'll give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before trying it. How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. a pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fist in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup at any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, it will be probably the best framework for any recipe. See, that how See now that what I'm talking about. I totally agree, and thank you for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to no, bleh. Come enjoy a bite to eat here once in a while too. Well, maybe not with this crazy price, maybe, but you know, I don't really see an option for me to be able to, you know, shop here for food, so I don't think it's gonna be likely. There'll just be one more thing to be against that scorpion. Let's turn in the current jobs that we got to um, Lugar. Yeah, so you're gonna meet General Morgan at the Hurricane Archer. To be honest, glad you are taking on the merit quest. Recently, we've been dealing with a lot of accidents or incidents involving monsters. Although there, none of the incidents have been very big, all of the bracers here at the branch have been tied up with them. And frankly speaking, since I had no free hands, I'm thinking about asking for assistance from the other guild branches. Let's report the 3 jobs that we complete: the letter caterer and the ingredients, the integral steer, and East Balsa Monster. So as class 7, so again, good work. Seems like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again when you have anything else to report. Nice. Anything else showed up on the board? Nope. Don't really have a lot of merit to play with though, so... Hmm. Oh, that's why Joshua's defense is lower because of the Fire Mara. I mean, the fire orb. I just need to think about what else I could really spend on. I guess I could also see what orbs, things that he have available. I could go for action. I have Impel 2 already. I mean, I guess I can also go for this. How much would it be? Oh, it didn't cost me money. It just cost me some sylphin. Wait, this cost 300. Oh. Not selling the one that I currently have if it costs that much. Maybe I'll get this to have an extra one. Well, let's remove that. Give it to Estelle. So more or less, they kind of cancel each other out, right? At least the 5% is cancel out because of the defense up by 1. I could give him the mine, or I could give to Shara. Actually, let me give you the mine, so I can at least have 2 characters that can heal. If necessary. Hopefully it won't be super duper necessary that I need like twice the healing, but again, it'd be good to have it. Am I going the correct path, or is this path not the right one? Anyway, probably I should save. But Oh, whoops. Okay, what about these dudes? It's like monster alert that lurks in forest below grass, gas on enemies, and difficult to hit. Multi-legged arthropod that spews out poisonous gas. The gas ejects itself and have a range of effects. Oh, let's do this. Arse away. Actually. At least that'd be multi-hit. Nothing in particular, so I could go with anything. Okay. How rude. Let me try. Okay, got a hit off. Yeah, let's go for it. Yep, and I got the difficult part. Oh, nice. Level up, so don't really need to heal for those two. Do, 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 do. Oh, rude. Very rude, farting gas all over the place. I almost ran into that grassy looking guy. Fairland Lakeshore. Let's go to the lakeshore. Why not? What a refreshing breeze. Just taking control around here feels good. Doc, welcome to the Kingfish Inn. Are you here to stay? Let's see, not exactly. Well, that's too bad. The scenery is of this place is beautiful and refreshing breeze blows. Though here throughout here all day long. I guarantee that you'll find it relaxing here. Please visit us again when you have a chance. Ah, welcome to our lovely inn. My little sister and I run this place here on the Franklin Lakeshore. If you don't have any pressing errands, why don't you just stay for a while? Actually, you do have a shop, so that means you do have some food that I don't have learn the recipes for, so more food to learn. A small, lightly battered Eastern-style fried fish. Yes, one deeply fried smelt boiled miso carp. A Eastern-style river fish boiled in a sweet and spicy miso. Grilled rainbow. A salted grilled fish. A simple but truly a delicacy. Honestly, I want to ask. I miss having some grilled fish. I want some grilled fish. I haven't had grilled fish in a while. It's very nice when you get it done nice and right, and also, complement that with some type of, you know, dressing on it. Rockfish stew. A river fish cooked over a open fire. Scrumptiously firm. I'm not sure that would be a good description for stew though. But let's have our salmon mute minku. A fish dish rich in flavor, locked in with a buttery glaze. Let's see, let's borrow the people in here. Small fishing rods prop against the rack. So where this one leads to? Oh, it just leads to the other side. The other side of me. That's more like. Not really anybody here at the moment, but hey. Oh, besides the two that own the place, and I guess that was like one guest that is more roaming about. Actually, let's, you know, have Shara eat some of the food, since she barely have any HP. Now we learn a new recipe. Ember Tower, beware of monsters. I don't need to go there yet. I feel like that's the last place where I need to go right now. At least we got some new food or new recipes that we can learn as we do the other stuff. Mainly investigation and beat up some type of monster, I think. Oh, this is a bit of a bigger hotel since, there is like another floor room on the first floor, actually. After I finish work today, I'm going to first have a meal out of the town, out on the town, and then we then have a look for some clothes at the Bosa Market. A certain clothing store in the market has been pretty popular recently, and the designs are cute. Gotta check and see if they are new fashion out. If the new fashion out there that I'm not going don't know about. Welcome. Hotel began its business 120 years ago and has a long distinguished history here in Bosa. Please enjoy your hotel atmosphere, which is rich in tradition. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go eastward. I think that where I have to go. If not, then whoopsie. Let's see. Do, do, do. Fearsome monster have been along the trail of Revenant Valley. Where is that? Wait, I'm trying to see the map. Let's see. Oh, it's all the way that way. Okay. It's kind of close to the border, actually, so... where I have to go? Near a valley, right? No, not near valley. Revenue Valley. Let's see. Happy the Lake. Which is out there. Oh wait, it's at a village, right? Okay, let me save and try to find this village because I don't think it's on the map. Or at least it's not really telling me where exactly is it. So is it here? Easton Road. Unauthorized, not point. Sorry to make you wait your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Flourish, this is Mayor Maribel's. The mayor has requested that we can speak to General Morgan about this data search. I can see this document is official, but if you don't want it through, I'm sure you have be a here lively later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you sure serious about? Don't you know Mayor Maribel is one in charge over an entire region? You can't ignore that. Well, I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that share the we share the border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. This doesn't feel familiar, so I don't think it's this way. Don't mind me, I be swerving and moving through this area. I'll at least try to find that thingy, or at least find that village specifically. I say it doesn't look familiar, but again, I just blah. It's been a while since I was at this part anyway. So, I might be doing, you know, a completely 180 of the wrong way. But still. Okay. Hmm? Okay, probably ain't this way either. Okay, I am confused slash lost. Really lost. Oh well. Might well embrace the lostness. Let's see. I could go. Hmm. Okay, let's go back. Oops. Oh well. Let's try to steer back to the way I'm supposed to be, I think. Maybe it's in the south block? Maybe it's on the path towards the tower. Maybe. Let's try that. Okay, really. Wow. Almost got rid of everyone. Sheesh. Let's see. I guess I'll try this way. Oh, something new here as well. Let's see. What are you anyway? A soft body monster in a shell that attacks with wind-based art. Explode when defeated though. So, yeah, yeah. Airstrike. Wow, that was weak sauce. Self-destruct. Bling. Well, that's definitely not it. Can I go into here? Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't go into here as well. But I guess it'd be a little bit too early to go into here. Don't really need to be in here yet. Oh, okay. Where is that village, though? Okay, so it's not here. And definitely not on that valley path, so I guess it has to be in the path where I thought it doesn't be at, but it's, you know, like kind of literally the only way to go. So maybe I am misremembering that. Oh well. Being a silly old guy, you know. Bleh. At least the weather's cooling down nicely, so at least it's not going to be super hot during most of, probably that should say, not most of the day, but it's kind of getting there somewhat. Even though some days are hotter than other days, still, at least it's, somewhat calming down. Oh wait, going the wrong way to the airport, but you know what? I might as well see who's here, I guess. Hmm. Norm. I tell you, idle hands are the devil's work. Now find something to do. If you got time to talk, then how about put some of these tools back into where they belong? Yes, boss. Sorry, Norm. Got in trouble. Guess it'll distract him. The fact they're on standby must mean either the company doesn't fully grasp the situation or they already an airline on the way. I think the fact that nobody been told means that we're all in the dark. Hmm. Guess I won't be able to travel by airline for the time being. That not mean I'm in a hurry to go anywhere, but I'm not too stressed. But I at least like to know when the flights are resuming. Good luck with that. Hmm. Let's see. I guess I have to go eastward. Is it eastward? Yeah. Eastward. So let's go up this hill and also fight some monsters as well. A Harvin chick. It reflects art with a small shell on his head. Can call for backup as well. Okay, so just melee. Alrighty. Okay. There goes that. What the hell is that? Actually, let's fight it. Oh, so I guess it's like the parent. It hates fire. The an avian monster live in a barren wasteland, incredibly powerful but weak against fire. Well, time to have a cookout with this bird. And there we go, got 2 shot. And that's it. They didn't even get a turn. Jeez. Okay, there goes that. Hmm. Oh, this is a lot of birds. Okay, poor Joshua. He got wrecked by the damn bird. Let's see. Fine, not in range in Joshua vicinity, but let's move a bit closer actually. Okay, let me not KO both of them now. Oh, cool. Much should I like to do damage? I should get rid of this bird. Alright, get rid of the bird within this turn. That's good. Okay, now we're at the gate. Cool. This is Hawking Gate. It's freaking huge. Of course it's huge. It acts like the sole entrance of the Empire and it's the rampart that possess the liberal and foresight threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standardized military recognition, recart. Excuse me, trying to find out a burp and trying to read this word, not like great combination. Recognition, bigger, equal, better, which beyond this point is no longer liberal. Yeah. Is a territory. It's the territory of the Embonian Empire, which stand breathing beneath the emblem of the Golden Saloon. Embonian Empire. Yeah. Enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some brackets right to the side of the gate. Maybe you'll find him there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want to remove the bracer emblem you got pinned on your chest. Things won't go peacefully if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot about that. As Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel weird doing this. Yeah, there's something just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that proved that you were started against the being bracer. No, started adjusting to be a bracer. Silly me. Yeah, apologizing for not really, saying the words correctly, but yeah, I pretty much not really a public speaker, or at least definitely avoided that whenever that kind of arise when someone want me to be like speaking public, reading out loud or speaking. So, kind of silly of me to be doing this now, but heck. Might well try to at least do a decent job with this, or at least reading. Good day, and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bosa. Since this is a bar, we got wine and drink and food to eat. We don't expect anything too elaborate. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found he is a little odd. I'm a merchant of the Embonian Empire, and I'm on my way to Bosa. How odd is this blonde-haired fellow? What a surprise! It's my first time eating liberal cooking, but it was rather deli- delight. Is it delightful? Delectable? I'm glad you like it. If you're heading to town, there's a number of other places that you can eat at Great Liberal Cooking as well. Enjoy your trip. Enjoy this trip of yours, alright? I will do, believe me. If there's the kind of food that I can get in a border divide like this, then I truly in one fast feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar on the outskirts of the country, but before you feast on the fine things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not a high end exactly, but the taste is worth its price. Well then, maybe I will. What do you think this guy is? He looked like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. Well, let's at least shop and get some of the food here. Vegetable sandwich and potluck shell, which, I guess it'd be a good opportunity to get this dish if you happen to miss it inside the tower. Back all the way inside our hometown, anyway. And I have not learned this recipe, so might as well. Hmm. Actually, let's just take a break in here for the moment. So, if you want to stretch, hydrate, and have some other thing to do, I suggest do that now. So, when we get back, we're going to continue onward with the game. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Just had to finish, taking care of the cardboard for recycling and got myself some pizza. So don't mind me. I will be trying to, well, at least read if someone have like something new to say. Thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it's occurred to me. And, sometimes it's fun to do that. Things on a whim. I can only rotate it so much. Interesting. Oh well. How in the world do you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the instant road yet. We came on the errand of the Mayor Maybell from Bosa. Do you think we could get us to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could and they fine definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately, he's out at the moment. He actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looked like our timing was bad. Do you happen? Do you have? Oops. Do you happen to have any idea where he might return? Do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There was a bar that in the rest stop over there, so why don't you wait for him? I'll let you know when you get back. The bar? You mean the place where we're just at? Why that bar just like this anyway? Obviously because the border with the Empire. And there's a screening process for those who are entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes sense. In the case, it would be understandable you want these facilities like a inn and a bar. Well then, we just had to I'll take it on your suggestion, wait over there at the bar. Okay. Hmm. I swear, I was able to get to that village though. Let's see. Yeah, let me try to find the village. Oh, never mind. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be sitting a liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire, but you appear to be a citizen of Amboya yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit Liberal Kingdom? Haha, I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say that you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, your bracers know. How do you know? We remove our bracer emblems. Wait, you trying to tell me that you're in the same profession? It's true that there's a guild of bracers in the Empire, but but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And they're an air about you that remind me of them, so I just thought to ask. Though those are some exactly destructive, deceptive reasoning. This I know not deductive reasoning skills you got there. I don't think you're an amateur. Could I don't think an amateur could pick us out in the crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such a suspicion eyes. Those cold, flinching eyes of ember, yet like a glass of exquisite barley. Are you just making me want to kiss and hold you in my arms? What? You're bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute. Are you one of those men who like other boys? I can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. That arguments of sincerity, of son of elegance. The subliminal melodies and entrancing landscape, masterpiece and stories to move the soul. And last and not least, the most exclusive food and drink, for things such as those which pique my interest. You're such a perv. Just like I thought. Yep, definitely a perv. How dreadful. And this genuine is a misunderstood. It's very generational. I feel like my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with the magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I go in the past, you already scared me for the life as it is. I heard a strange conversation my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look of that kid's face. Hey, you three. Oh, the soldier from earlier. The general had just returned. I just spoke about him in the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks and with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Oh, then let's be off, shall we? What are you following us for around for? Your timing is excellent. You don't miss a beat in the exiting behind us. It seemed like almost natural, scarily so. Ah, you notice. Everything about you seems so interesting. I thought I'd a take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good Gan Mal okay, I don't know how to say this word. Or at least out well. Manolese? Mademoiselle's. Oh wait, yes, Mademoiselle's. God damn it, I feel stupid. Of course we're going to mine. Now get you shoot. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was the deal? He not normal, that for sure. Get rid of weirdo, probably or better or not for ourselves, but a service of the world at large too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Alright, last door on the left. I'll be here. Or is it this door? And the hall on the left, does it look like general room? Nah. Alright, here go nothing. Are you on the behalf of Mayor Maribel? That's right. Well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. Gerald Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Hagen Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all on behalf of Mayor Maribel. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There are no needs to apologize. I know Maribel since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one of the mayor. Alright then, will you please read this first? So about the missing airline, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information will be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Why are you so happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should keep my mouth shut. The mayor appeared quite disheartened over this situation. So we want to do anything we can assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she been blessed with some good people around her. Let's get right down to things. Explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airline Linia disappeared on its way to Rodan after taking off from the Boso landing port. Precisely, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident because of monsters or incident is fairly slim, right? If the airship of that side has crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's right, exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bosa and Ronan goes over some plains and that allow a community view of the land. Of course, the probability of the airline going down in the Valley Lake has lake Valley Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Well, I relieved to hear that probably not the worst case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that only remaining motive must be the to loot the cargo or demand ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijack, right? Considering the geographical condition, it could have been a cover operation carried out by the Empire Army. And that would be really bad news if that were the case. But imagine. I was just thinking that quite impressive assumption for some civilians. We also considering that the possibility that the Empire Army was involved, so we have enforced a strict regulation on the flow of information. The initial indication if been taken lightly could result in another war. But thanks to the small miracles of Adios, these possibility for another conflict disappeared early in this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Urban Ship Co. claim responsibility and demand a ransom for the passengers. The organization go by the name of the Kupla family. Kupla family? Is that a thing it could be? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandit who've been operating in the Shadow and Bassa region are led by 3 soldiers and their head. I take it heard of them? Not only we heard of them, we just run in them and rode in. I can't believe that Little Nothing Thief managed to carry such a big incident here in Bosa. Estelle! Oops. Oh well. The cat is out of the bag. You had a run-in with them in Rodan? I heard there's some gang showed up in Rodan region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because you and your big mouth. I see now. Though the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians, but I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who you calling kids? For the record, Mayor Milbo did in fact request that we came here and to talk to you. Silence! Deceivers! Get in here, man. You look pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did the visitor try to pull anything funny? The bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush it off like bugs. You're no different. Hide your identity so you can try to floodgate some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded action like that, Bracer cannot be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it fringling? It's your own fault and you don't want to share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in the right mind will leave such an incident this big in the hands of Mirror's civilian group? I swear, all of the stupid things Mirabelle could have tried to pull. Hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut out that crap, General? Why do you think we have to come all the way here from Rodent from begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What do you say? Holy cow. Shrosh, it really pissed, alright. For the past few months, we know about the string of burglary which seemed to be working with the Sky Bandits, right? And who knows who knows fully well it was them dumping the workload onto the guild instead of looking into themselves like they should have, huh? Now, it seemed like the incident happens and you get all on your high horse with an attitude, yet you got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even a location of the missing airline. Do you think this is an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military organization runs on discipline and does not take actions on a whim. Unlike a group I know who didn't think ahead on letting the Sky Bandit escape, so enough with your insolence. You're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it seems such discord. Stripe bright, nothing more to born, but only exceeds with the burner's willingness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one who to soothe your precious souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the desert of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving a trail in the skies. Like a guiding light, let it show me the way to your eyes. Yet, this year procession, the tears your heart entwine, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. This feeling of dreams shall never be. A single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passion first and foremost final kiss. Your tears to me are amber bliss. Let me immune this internal love. Aha, look like you understood what I was trying to get across. It, what, what it is was the most present above all. Is love and peace, baby. I think about time for our search party to return with their reports. Resume with their report. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure to not let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on Traveler along the Eastern Road. Having these kids around any longer will be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape, but he's standing right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my exquisite scenery. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We have a bit of trouble, but we will get some information. After we head back to Bosa, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try to introduce myself again. I am Oliver Limich. Lehinch? A wandering bar and a musician by trade. As you already know, I'm in Embonia touring your fair Libra. I'm Estelle, and wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intrigue for us back there. I am Joshua, and I struck. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You got nothing to thank for me. Only did what any person who loved beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do anything? What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't invite me into your quarry. Your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Just wait. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? Well, I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough as just as the way you are. Though I guess it's true you are a bit lackluster when it comes to the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we gotta get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bosa? It's my first time in Liberal after all, and I like to request a guide. Well, is that what you want? Then I don't mind. Sure, just a second. It's the least we can do. Head into the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guy is one of the Bracer's many duties. Alright, I guess you were stuck with him until then. But if he tried to sink his poisonous fang of lust into Joshua, Estelle, don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tried anything funny. What exactly do you think he's trying? Please do not refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather if you call me a hunter of love. Even love seeker. Love stealer, really, not seeker. Stealer wouldn't be bad of a title either. Are you alright in the head? How about it, everyone? Shall we be leaving for Bosa? I'm counting on you for getting me there safely. Just let us be off. Who time are you, leader? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about your greasy fate awaits you if you try to sully Joshua's innocence. Oh, so he's not like a guest member. Oliver is a party member. And he is carrying a gun. Cool. But I doubt I can wander in here again. Please don't hold it against me, but after getting my ear but getting my ear yelled off by the general, I cannot let you through. Haha, so General is finally let the thunderfall and the Hawking Gang have see. No doubt troop is screwed up with something really bad this time. So let's see how Oliver fights anyway. Oh, two of them. Quick draw. I off several rounds in a blink of an eye. Okay, they are pretty tough. Oh, AoE attack. Wait, that just one shots. Well, I guess Oliver is a level higher, but still, that gets crazy. That he can output that much damage. Alright. And your standard attack. Interesting. Hmm. I still like to see that remake, or at least, yeah, that new version of this game, or at least, the chapter 1 of this play. So this is Bosa, isn't it? It's more urban than I imagined. The building over there is Bosa Market, no? Oh, you seem quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Libra? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Libra News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really, really convenient age. Do you tend to go shopping in Boston Market now? Yep. After doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate with Mayor. What I meant to say is, I guess there is the place. The enter 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 rose. The utterly liberal cuisines, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt that this is the place. Quite, I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mara if you decide to go there. To decide to go there at a full course meal, I recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady, I bought significant travel expense. And if it's not enough, I can earn more by playing my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your song and music renditions, are you? Can you earn merit with that crap? I started as the main opera singer at the Great Theater in the Empire capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million merit in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright, everyone, good work. Guess it's a farewell. Farewell until fate bring us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror we have unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Everyone from Imbro a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being an Empire stereotype. Uh, what I'm trying to say is that I think a majority of people there are quite serious. I read the book that their ethos respect the strong and silent type. Hmm. What he's saying is he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Just hold up there, Estelle. If an artist of this world here, that they will at least they be at least less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report the information we got to out of Gerald to Lagar. And it will be best if we let Mayor Bell know that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor resident. Okay, let's get going. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat this other slime. Even though it's cold, but who cares? Okay, now. See. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you, please let us in. If I could get a comment from the mayor, I'll be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. Of course, I'll need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor will be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm gonna have to ask those without an appointment to leave. I hope you understand the situation. Come on, please. For the incident this huge, we can hardly know anything about the circumstance surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers, but yeah, what about the readers? Probably reach double the number if we had the Mayor Grace on the cover. She said to be beautiful after all. Dorothy, why do you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying something, the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring a sexy mirror on the cover. You idiot! Miss. Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mirabel about the detail of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. I know it's supposed to be peeling. Fine. So, are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of adios and my sanity, keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me. Ooh. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you bracers again. Do you return from your hiking game? Yeah, something like that. Those two are just turn away. Bunch of unscrupulous individuals, really. Those, those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make a quick Mara. I'm only here to protect the mistress. I won't allow that to happen. Ah, I see. You're quite serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you come inside? Mayor waiting for you. No. Okay, not forced to go. Thank you. Sheesh. Wait, I'm going the wrong bloody way. Let's go this way. I mean, the village had to be in this pathway, right? Well, there's a new guy over here. An amphibian monster can knock you senselessly with a single attack. Only go after males. I'm not sure why this bird is sexist, but whatever. Okay. They're not close enough. Okay. Let me hit this bird. Okay. Should be close enough together. Yep. Alright. Okay. Ah, there where I have to go. Okay. Blood-sucking plant from the mountain, leech blood from its prey, weak against fire. Oh, whatever. Okay. Probably I'll try like an earlier save and see if I can remove the corpse from him. Oh. I still gotta level up, but not Joshua. Eh, okay, I guess a little bit of a level XP gap, I guess, that was there. Raymil Village? Okay. So this is Rev... Rev Ann Village? Huh. The place is... The place is peace... It's a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. Orchard. The village is known for produce of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I heard there are all there's an old abandoned spring mill mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was trained to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airline. Why an airline would have been so much convenient? Airlines are convenient, certainly. Airlines are certainly convenient, but they only go to 5 major cities. You want to get used to the convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see places you should protect with your own eyes. Pretty much there are pretty much it's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Your dad really said that. There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurred in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, there'd be pretty much advantation advantage to know the geographic when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Might be a good idea for you to take on that challenge if you have some time. Okay. I'll be back. I'll just get some more pizza slices, so excuse me, I'll just leave you with this music. Okay, back. Let's see what this village is. So who are you guys anyway? Russian Bassa? I know when I saw, I told them so. Hmm? Since this is Lou we're talking about, he probably mistaken. Probably just been looking at the stars too much, if you ask me. Ammo General Goods Store. Doc, hi there, I don't think you see you around before. Welcome to Round Village. Hand-picked fruit from Village Farm, Bella Orange, Scene Sunset. How much tennis? Okay. Could go for more sharp cheese. At least eggs are cheap, though. Look at 20. Milk is not that cheap. Don't really have a, well, recipe for apples yet, but let's deal with that. Convert. 40, I guess. Or 50, really. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Are you here to stay tonight? Oops. Anyway. Are you guests? I apologize. Guys, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. And I can say... Yeah, there's like nobody here for the restaurant part. Oh, the elder. Yeah, we have to talk to him, huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the billboard? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Rosen, and I guess you could say I'm the elder of this village. And I'm sure you're already aware that there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So, do you know what kind of monster have taken resident in the area? No, I don't think anyone had gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be which lies in wait for its prey. So, the mine was active years ago. This type of monster often appear and harass the workers. I see, so it lies in the wait, huh? Gonna be a pain to find that. Look like we're going to just have to hit the trail and see if we find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned, people stopped going up that way. We believe the monster had gone into slumber. So why in the world is appearing now? Almost time for us to begin planting sapling this year. As we keep the villagers from worrying, I have Virgo stand guard at the gate and not and told anyone else not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. And I guess she also knows since she is right here. People left the people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. I hope we can continue to work together. Let's see. This year, weather is good. It looked like there be like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. Almost lunchtime. Better finish up the few drops here myself. Man, I can't any get Gray to listen to any common sense. Hey there, do you came to see the orchards? And not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time, look around. And chicken. And nobody here, which is odd. Can't open that chest. Blah. I'll say over here. So I can at least, see if I can take his equipment and maybe sell it. Well, I guess you're here to buy fruit. Sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. You need to speak to him. Will you mind going to the orchard? Hmm? Oh. Did not expect a oh, I should really. Oh yeah, the cemetery. Has Elder's house. It's locked. How strange. I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there are rumors been going around the fishing monster outside there. Bleh, monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, we already talked to the village elder about it, really. So that's me you with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, that's a good thing you're here. This season to plant sampling is almost upon us. It will help us out. It'll help us out a lot if you can exterminate the monster before things get really busy here. Anyway, be cautious out there. Let's see. I'll eat the food later. Anyway, let's see. I don't think it's like by the abandoned mine. It's like somewhere, in this squiggly line thing. So maybe it's down this way. I don't think it is, but let's check anyway. Tear bomb. The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Alright, we got tear bomb for healing at least. Oh. Surprise! Rue. Run away. Oh, this is a sit-down dish. Oh, it's like an omelet with steak in here. A traditional golden omelet made with countless fresh eggs. Also accompanied with a steak. Death Blow 2. Reclude to a reclude to search the empty chest. It's really sad. Wonder if Joshua get anything extra with... No, not really getting anything extra with the death blow thing. Oh well. I probably should get more SP charges. But yeah, let's find the boss anyway. Or at least, find this monster on the trail that causing all this havoc. Beefsteak. Nope, still empty. Yeah, I guess we have to go more towards the mine. Oh. Nah. Don't really see the bugger yet. Oh well. But honestly, for the first time I fought the boss in this area, or at least the monster that's causing all the trouble here, it was pretty funny since it was like a complete wash with this guy. Oh, here he is. And I mean like a wash, it was like a total wash because he, tried to attack one of the party member, missed, Joshua caused him to flinch, and he pretty much stayed flinched the whole time while Joshua and Cell beat him up, while Sriracha kind of like there to assist with the beating up, but it was fun. Or at least funny to see. Let me make Joshua faster to do that. Oh goddamn, he got stung again. Seriously. He is kinda screwed. Yep, this guy is royally screwed. What is his name? Face Face Spinner? A large monster that lurked in the mountain attacked with surprising speed for his size. Well, yeah, his size also caused him to get stung to oblivion. You know what, let's just put an end to this poor guy, I guess. Actually, I could also do this. Morale on top of that. And then proceed to do this. But yeah, poor guy got stung to oblivion. And didn't really get to do anything else. Oh wow. Definitely need to upgrade Joshua weapon, to be honest. Yeah, at least Joshua got a level up for that, so no need to heal. Got a lucky thing as well. Yikes, so scary. That's scary. That scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looked like it was following the sound of our footsteps and then attack us. Almost caught us completely off guard too. If it had attacked one of the villagers who know what might have happened, they would have been monster food. Good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back to the report to the village elder, right? Okay, let's go. I mean, we could go to the abandoned mine, but again, mine is abandoned, so we can just come back here later. At a later date. No, you butt. And they're weak to fire, not so much to melee. So let's leave. I said let's leave, but I'm going to just want to throw them across the canyon if I could. I went the wrong stupid way. Okay, fine. Like, go get some. Nice. Okay, going the right way. So, I was ready to leave you guys alone, but whatever. Okay, rude monsters away. Oh wait, I still have to travel through this part. Okay. At least the monster take care of. Oh, you guys. You felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? And we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit frisky, but not a problem in the end. Thank Adios. That's wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had a monster tr- trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys did us a favor. I know ain't much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. Will do, thanks. Oh, it's you, young bracers, again, isn't it? I heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail before the village, did you? Yep, we did. It somehow. I guess it was pretty tough in the end. No, it wasn't. It was a cakewalk, mostly. Or probably be even dealt with even faster if I choose to just go all ham on it. Now it looks like we are able to plant our sapling this year without any worry. I'm really grateful to you. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Good work, you guys. Hurry, let the village elder know you're successful in exterminating that monster. Hmm. Nope, they don't really have any not ready for the restaurant part, but oh well. Yeah, the odds for that to like happen was like I don't know. But yet the odds for that to happen twice, that's was pretty low, but again wasn't exactly the same since Joshua did got hit at the beginning, but hey, nearly identical. And more or less that kinda like conclude on where I kinda left off. I mean, granted, I didn't went to the gate and talk to the general, so that was pretty new for me anyway. And oh, cool, Sriracha got Buying Whip as a technique. So yeah, seeing like Oliver there and having Oliver briefly join the party, that also pretty new to me as well. I mean, like previously, I also did explore further the, east to, not east, I mean west to Kona Pass. Yeah, let's run for Joshua's sake so he doesn't get pecked to oblivion. So yeah, that kind of like or at least that was, oh, top of the chest is empty, so very empty. So yeah, pretty much everything else is going to be pretty new to me, especially, well, since again, I kind of was debating on continuing my original save of going through hard mode, but, was told that there's really not really a bonus for going hard mode or lunatic anyway for like an achievement or anything. So yeah, pretty much will not yield anything, so just going to go for normal difficulty to, enjoy the story. And there's 3 new ones now. Better call Surrey. I'm searching for sites within Bosa region where a plant known as bear claw grows. If anyone knows such places, please notify me at the Serum Pharmacy within the Bosa market, and come and see me if you need further information too. So, guess we go to the marketplace to at least see where we can get some more bear claw, because bear claw will get us some ingredients for a soda. A first monster known as Master Canyon have been spotted roaming the Nova Valley. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Where posts a monster? A first monster known as Thunderquake have been spotted roaming the west Bosa High. Bracers from the branch request to deal with the threat immediately. I mean, wouldn't it be a... Nah, it'd be silly. Again, probably just a giant macro rocking around just causing thunderous quakes. Anyway, let's report. Oh yeah, let's talk. Oh, it's you kids. Did you find out anything on the internet? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information that they obtained from General Morgan. Sky Bandit, and the Coppola family. You're right, that is valuable information. Look like we were able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that Joe Morgan is even a bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. The job of a Bracer pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone who hates Bracer that much, don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild have a pretty good cooperation relationship. However, it looked like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well then, I guess we have to try to make a steady effort while maintaining low profile. But it looked like the residents of burglars are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes. Taking into account the incident in Rodin, it is pretty clear who the behind these. Call them burglars is one thing though, because most of the stuff that been stolen all that hasn't been all that valuable. I would never thought they would go as far to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda. Now you mention it, it's rather odd. Burglary happened in Rodin also while the middle in the conversation. Yeah, and then hijack the airline to turn around and demand a ransom of the royal family. The risks are greater than any potential war. In the light of that, we shall probably do a little more on the investigation side ourselves. Alright, now we're going to talk to the mayor again. Glad to see you all again, Maribel. I've been excitedly waiting for your report. Is she in here? General Morgan has came here to visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say, he is a respected man. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But in both a good man and a bad sense, he has a temper of a military man. Okay. Not on the first floor anywhere, or basement. Okay, there's two. Let's go to the first. Nope. Last one. Always the last one. Darling, with dealing with the complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of goods to the postal market because of their airspace being a no-fly zone. Searching the zoo facilities, selecting a congratulation gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm include by monsters on the new as a path. When will this paperwork finally end? Hello. You're back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better we come back a later time? No, you're fine. You found out something from the General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel I have a much clearer picture on the situation now. First, there was a hijack up by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I originally anticipated. If the general hasn't found out we were bracers, I think we could learn more, but alright, I guess glad to know it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take efforts to countermeasure with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bosa and deal with the families and passengers. I imagine that'd be quite a difficult task considering that you're already busy as you are. Well, it's just the duty of a mayor. Since the incident of the criminals is now known, may I ask you to continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, it was our plan to begin with. We already had a run in with the Sky Bandits before. I wager to honor of the guild that is the one group that we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that for sure. There's that to find, and we need to deal with the Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What would that look, Joshua? Just thinking, and no matter which way I look at it, I can't just believe it. What can't you believe? That could be beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Based on my judgment on the ability of the group that appear in Rodan, I am in agreement with you there. The circumstances could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Could deal with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you do, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. You're pretty sure he's pretty good, I give you that, but I think it will be of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard on the airline? Oh, I didn't mention that. I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, not to mention he's a bracer too. His name is Curtis Bright. Did you just say Curtis Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I never met him in person, but I heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor. I'm very sorry, but sorry, and I empathize with what you must be going with. If there anything I can help you clear up the incident, then I am at your disposal. If there anything you need, please do not hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned that name, she got all surprised. You're right, I guess I can't imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and general have to know one another for a long time after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is where do we go from here? You search around blindly for the airline or sky band, it probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if if that's all it takes, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What would do it? What's the matter with you two? If so, you mature. If it had been the same year as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day where those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotion for words. What are you two trying to say? You can be rude sometimes, I hope you know. We're complimenting you, Cell, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Rodan, Bosa region is enormous. I really hope that there's a clue right up now. A clue, huh? Alright. Wasn't that Nail and Dorothy we saw at the mayor place earlier? Being pretty sorry for the story, but he gotta know something by now, right? True, he arrived in Bosa a little bit before we did, so I think he might be worth talking to him. Wonder where they went. We'll find them a little later. Probably time for us to deal with these, requests. The monster would be over here in this area. Oops. Okay. Let's try to find the monster. I believe I went on the wrong way. Yeah, I just went the wrong path. Way. My bad. Oops, god. Stupid button. Okay, jump scare of Steam. Oh, shit. Okay, probably shouldn't use controller or at least spam the wrong button. My bad. Shit. Oh wait, does that mean I have to edit? Probably I'll have to edit it out or do something, I guess. Again, probably nobody watching, so... Meh. Whipple's a highway pretty big, isn't it? Can't believe I still have to wait 3 weeks to get this doggone cavity taken care of. Okay. Okay. Where is this monster? You're not the monster I'm looking for, you know. Oh, I guess you're the monsters and you are just wiggling around. A large monster is prowling around. So what do you do? Oh, you weak to earth. Like, pretty bad. A monster not needed to boast a region can emit a binding shock. Oh, blinding shock, not binding. How does learn salmon? Yeah, learn the salmon ditch. Okay, I'll get Joshua the ditch. And just do this as well. To participate in damaging. I guess it's the first time I used it on stream. Sarah being, well, being a dominator, certainly. Well, she certainly know how to, you know what, I'll just continue to, like, use this. Oh, whoops. I believe I could just go out on the offensive on this big old guy. He's kinda weak to fire. Might well heal yourself. And there it goes. Nice. Exterminate that one. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that at least is one thing done. But next question is, where is the bear claw plant? Could it be somewhere past the village? In this area? The orchard village? I mean, can always double check, I guess. Let's see. Is there any bear claw? Yeah, I probably have to talk to the guy and then maybe the bear claw will spawn. I guess there would be no point going on a goose chase for the bear claw if there's like no proof on it, even on this side of, yeah, Bosa. Rude. Okay, now we should be back to Bosa. I guess we should check out this place first. Try to find the hidden value and get my hands on them for a reasonable price. The thrill is something that you cannot expect that easily in other occupations. To be honest though, I quietly admire at this myself. No matter how carefully I choose what I buy, more than half of what turn out I get turns out to be junk. Ouchie. Let's just chat with Oliver. The marketplace is more lively than I could ever imagine. It definitely worth seeing. I'm really not interested. I wish my wife could practice a little bit more self-control. Oh yeah, it makes sense for him to be requesting for the flower for the fact that it does become medicine in a way. Can I help you with something? My medical works or my medicine work wonders. We came here after seeing something post on the building board at the Bracer Guild. Could could you buy could you be any chance be Spencer? Oh, you bracers, aren't you? I've been waiting for you to come. I guess it depends on the formalities then. I guess we can dispense the formality then. I understand you're trying to find places where bear claw grows, correct? Yes, bear claw and medicine are that difficult to find in these parts. Up to now, I have been shipped from Rodan. But recently, I was asked by Father Hassan to prepare a new medicine. So it seems I'm gonna have to be using more of these than before. This is why I decided to find my own source. Miracle, huh? If I remember right, it grows in Mistwall in Rodan. The Miracle says to grow in well-humid locations. I'm pretty sure it grows in a place like that in Bassa. Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of bracer work. I think it was a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no option, huh? Alright, we'll come across any berry claw flowers we come by, just let you know. Okay, counting on you kids, be careful out there. And what is the other job again? Yeah, monster is dealt with. Let's see. Hmm. Probably be making sense to check for them in the hotel, I guess. I got a table reserved at the Adrian restaurant today. Been saving up for this day for a long time now. So excited. I really gotta hurry up, take care of my workout around here. Probably at the top. No, they're not here either. I should also check and see if the guy actually had medicine for SP. No, you don't have any medicine for SP. That's odd, but okay. What do you sell? Oh, at least you do sell the SB chargers. Wait, I can't not buy two. I only can buy one. Guess I have to get this first chapter as well. Hmm. Where are those two reporters at? Nala and Dorothy. Okay. Don't see them here, so doesn't leave me a whole lot of options. Okay, if they're not like at the bar, so where else could they be at? My new boss is a pain in the behind about orders and all the kind of things. In comparison, my old boss gave me the freedom to do all kind of things. Okay. Where are they? Let's see. Where can they be at? Okay. Oh, maybe they're up here for whatever reason. Even though they already know the airline wasn't working. Oops. Okay, they there. But where could they be? Seriously, where are they? Ugh. Where could they have gone to? Did they ran all the way back to the border or something? Okay, in the way, you little snake. Oops. Sorry. Press the wrong key to minimize it. Let's see. Look like the blockade on Eastern Road have been lifted. Airlines haven't been found, so what's going on? Better yet, where is the doggone reporters? Niles and Dorothy. I guess this is also a free heal. So you don't mind going all the way back here for it. It's a lot closer than the old house anyway. The real question is, why can I not find them in the city? Where would they have gone? Piece of cake, I like finding the reporters. I don't know where could they be at. Where can the dorks be at? Did they went up to the gate? I mean, there's no indication of them not being here, but also there's no indication for them still being in the city. Stupid bird, I'm gonna smack you to oblivion. It's getting silly. Also, where are those two? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Is that Yusura? Nice to see you again. Haven't seen you since the last time you were here during your training. Isn't it, Alicia? What are you doing here? Oh, we had a request to exterminate a monster in this area. With the barricade lifted on the road, I can finally able to complete my job. Oh, really? So, how your swordsmanship been coming along? Studied? Have you started mastering the use of that weapon? Oh, please, don't even ask. I'm still working on that. Anyway, Shra, are you here on the job with the guild? Yeah, something like that, although the job is a little different from the one you're handling. Is that so? Well, in this region have become more dangerous recently. Make sure to be careful. In general, yo, all the younger recruitment come here and run in fear. I found a completely different named character, but, you know, not the reporters that we're looking for. Okay, I don't know where those two are at. I checked the hotel, I checked the Naga Market Square, I checked the orbital shop. Okay, where else can it be? I already checked the border of the Empire now, and also the border of Rodan. Only other place I didn't check was the doggone, I don't know, the hotel by the lake. But why would they be there when there's already a hotel over here? Also, they didn't say they were going to go to the tower either, nor the small village either. Did I miss something? I felt like I missed something. Excuse me. Where in the world could those two be at? And chicken nuggets. Yeah, but. Mm. I have no reason to be here specifically, but like, eh. This is great, and the place is relaxing, and I couldn't ask anything more, but I have to be careful on not putting on anyway. The weather is wonderful today. Maybe I'll just take a book and read by the water edge this afternoon. Or maybe I give fishing a try too. Where in the world can those two be at? You know what? I'll check the tower anyway. It's right there. Hmm. So what's the name of this tower again? The Ambler Tower. On the ancient ruin refer in the Texan Tower. Oh, I see. That why it look exactly like the Aimless Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color, the layout, and the layout, of course, but the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, probably nothing, but I swore I heard someone talking. You're right, so someone's someone in here. Do you think it could be? Might take a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We might just find ourselves something big. Look like we need to investigate, so let's be cautious, right? I'll put this over here. So who's up here? Well, I guess bugs are up here. What is this? A large insect monster it continuously attacks the first prey it sets eyes on, and yet it's weak to literally every doggone element under the sun. Oh, they're very weak. Excuse me. Okay. Where are they? Why there's so many? Okay. Actually, let me see about something. Okay. Here, okay. Empty, but you know something? Carved at the bottom, it said the secret password is Caramel Meow. Is that actually important or just part of the joke? Alright. Electric bubble thing. Okay, we defy a monster that floats around ancient ruin that has impenetrable skill but weak against fire. Guess who don't got fire magic? I guess he can heal. I guess it'd be fine to do this. Okay. Okay, where is this extra person who wants to be explorative and want to explore into here? Wow. Is it cool? Not really cool, but let's see. Wait, it's probably our researcher who like to explore the places by himself for, no good reason. I mean, the more or less the reason is that he can't really afford the service. So, he got no cash. No cash. Actually, can I take down these little pink furballs now? This dastardly purple fluff. It has the ability to steal EP and your soul. Ooh. Anyway. Can I make a certain someone be a little faster? Anyway. I don't really know. This have to be predicting. And got 3. Okay. Now get rid of them. Oh, Joshua Flicker. Fry. Fry eyes and eggs. 1 per adventure. Dev team. Limit 1 per adventure. Dev team. Anyway. Okay. So I guess I gotta go around. Okay, what does this do? Slice. Slight defender. Dull senses. Okay. So I guess we'll be going in this direction. Yellow. You don't like fire. Let's bring on the heat fire. Ooh, chest. Revive bound. It's empty. Curses! Love ball curses! Anyway. But we... Oh, I can hit them now. That's good. Alright, those two are down. Nice. The flicker ability is pretty sweet. Attack anybody but in the room. Get assuming. Ah, that guy again. Yikes. It help. What a goofball. Too bad Joshua don't have fire. Oh, heal. Nice one down. There we go. Professor Alba. Oh, thank you. You really saved my eye. Oh, and Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought I might have been the Sky Bandit. Haha, it's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the tower in Liberal. When we were escorting the reporter, we ran into him at the Ms Tower. Aha, and here look like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in the tower with you? Oh goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit when I'm doing my research. I don't say what I'm thinking outside loud. Cannot control my thoughts. Oh, you're just talking to yourself, huh? Eh, you're all a little crazy sometimes. Anyway, let's save the chit chat for another time. You get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. You leaving already? Why? Is there a problem? My research isn't finished. Oh, well, in that case, take as much time you need. That sounds Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Reacher said he can find his own way back in town. Eh? Wow, that was crazy scary. Sure, he's threatening the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. Men are dismissed the best when they are so agreeable. Hey, it's El Joshua, let's go, pronto. Okay, good grief. What's this in here? Monster appears. Oh. Monster lurk in the chest. It explodes when defeated. Oh, kill it from afar. I hope you didn't hear that. Maybe you did, silly plane. Let's move you this way. Well, since you have the lowest health right now, guess this will be fair. Hmm. No, it won't be enough to finish him. Or at least that one. I'll pummel the one that I'm more likely to defeat. Okay, 261. Okay. Actually, it'll be a safe way to do this. Okay. Good haul in the jam. Chainmail. The chest is empty because someone came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? No idea. Anyway, chainmail. Again, everyone got like a 25 defensive thing. I guess I'll give it to you, since you could use a bit more defense compared to the other two. Alrighty. Probably I should just use a bunch of tier bams to just recover Syrah SP. But At least this one I don't really have to care about my SP of being stinky low. Okay. Have another one of you. So, let's do this. Okay. Yes. Alright. So, now we should be nearly at the end right here. Cool. Now we're out. Oh my goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you didn't came along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I sent a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire bracers to escort you around. Funding permitted, I will sincerely look into that next time. Anyway, I must get going now. Are you sure you don't need an escort back to town? Ha ha ha. If I did that, then my wallet will be true, true, truly be barren. Farewell, everyone, and everyone, I hope we can meet again someplace. He's certainly a strange one. You think so? He seemed like the type. He seemed like the type of academic to me. You know, the type who get lost in whatever they be doing. You're definitely not one of those people, that for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing around a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he must be more than the meets the eye. For one, he come here by himself. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're the one having to save his behind. Oh, bleh. But we're the ones been ending up saving his behind. Well, just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? Okay, hidden side quests. I'm not sure how long will that quest will be available. Well, unlike these monsters, they are not going to be available. Allie, you little poot. Okay. Probably best for me to run away. This one I haven't fought yet, so no point running away from it now. A falling monster that from the Boston region, extremely dangerous, use powerful arts. Alright. Oh, you drop a huge variety of, quartz. Okay, I ran into that one. Well, this one is simplistic. Okay. Awesome. Ember Tower Mystery. Hopefully the hotel doesn't cost too much. Okay, it's 60 Mara. At least it doesn't cost too much. Where are they? Where is he? They are at a mill. I guess I should buy the book before I forget. But where in the blazes are those two anyway? I meant to keep looking in town. I will open every building around Here, look. Okay, where are they? Are they up here or something? Okay, seriously, where are those two? I don't know where those two could be at, to be honest. But let's try... Well, not that. Let's try the Missy place, I guess. I got no other place I can really think of going to, but honestly, I don't know why I'd be like, oh hey, find the reporter. Windy road. Windy road. Also, this road had no map. Mapless map. Don't know where we're going. What the fuck was that stupid thing? Alright. Alien monster live in refrigeration. A cold bee can freeze an enemy. Wow. Oh yeah, this is like a doggone great insect, white insectoid. A large insect monster. It had the ability to paralyze prey when it's attacked. With its attack. Wow. Ain't that wonderful? Critical hit, please. Wow. Wily awaken. Alright. Only the bird is fried. Then I got another lighter. You tell me the birds drop lighters for free. Seriously? Oh. New guy. I guess you also freeze things. Giant praying mantis monster that can freeze a prey with a single swift attack. Cool. Fireball. Yeah. Of course. Okay. What do I get from you, though? Okay, throughout level up. Tricolor rice. From the praying mantis, I guess. Oh, okay. Nah. Go last. Alrighty. Nice. Let's heal up Joshua at least. Now I can cook the fried smelt. Actually, let's whip them. Good. I guess it'll be okay. I missed one. Okay, now it's your turn to get X and Excel level up. Nice. Okay, more the silly bird. Not a guarantee, but still, a lighter is a lighter. What in the world is that ugly thing down there? Got this guy here. The monster is said to exist since before the Great Collapse. It will get angry, so watch out. Hmm. If I do this... Not enough. I'll bump you down to the turn order. Oh. Well, instead of bump you down from the turn order, we'll get bump you out, right? Heal, Joshua. Save some SP for whatever that monster is down there. There we go. Let's make 4 of these. Yeah, save over this part. In case I get my butt kicked by whatever that icy thing is. Large monster on the prowl. Exterminate it. Okay. So what's your big deal anyway? Master Canyon. A monster rarely sighted in this elevation region. It inhabits... Bleh. A monster rarely sighted in elevated region it inhabits. Use water-based art. Use water-based art, but it's weak to fire-based arts for reasons. I guess because there is no ice. So, everything here is like, okay. Not everything weak to water, fire as well. So, like, there's different things going on here. Let's see. Flicker. I can make the boss go last, can I? Yeah, I can make the boss go last. Yeah, let's see. Let's just make the boss go last. So we can just breathe. At least think about the other, little guys first, I guess. The eggs are weak to fire as well, so why not? Oh. I could have Shara do the binding whip, maybe. I guess for this one, I guess. Straw is not getting a break from these Little egghead over here. Not sure why she's being targeted so hard heavily, but yeah, at least hit somebody else, please. Okay. Can I... I would like to have the freedom to get rid of one of them. And yeah, let's do the binding on the boss here. Makes sense. Keep him in check. Now explode. Ouch. Joshua almost got knocked out by that guy. I will use Tear. Okay. Let me heal you. At least we'll get Sarah out of the way and also heal someone as well. So let's do Flicker. Okay, not too bad. Nope, you're going last, buddy. Now get you healed up. Time to hit at least everybody now. Flicker. And there we go. Awesome. Oh, not the extermination job. Okay. Time for a liberal omelet. Oh, we found a bear claw. Phew, after all this wandering, we finally found the darn thing. Now all we have to do is tell the old man and boss about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Of course, Shara. What do you think I am, an idiot? Yes. This is Nebra Valley, right? The name definitely got a nice ring to it. Estelle is Nebula Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl. If you haven't noticed, I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alrighty. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get on out of here. Unbelievable. You better not have a monster in this shit. Okay, Curtis. I feel so empty. Me. I go and guess that is Joshua weapon. Short with a particular sharpness, subtle for stabbing. Cool. Now Joshua has the strongest melee weapon. Yippee. But I still haven't found the two reporters yet. So where the chicken nuggets are they? Or in the flying rubber ducky? God. Oh, Shara, no, you goober. He got mad, so he did some ice breath attack. Okay. I still need another lighter from those birdies. I don't think I need to use flicker since this should take him out. Yeah. Okay, seriously, where are they? Well, let's turn in the item for the medicine at least. Fine, you want to get beat up, Snake, get beat up, you stupid goober. You gooby goober, stupid thing. Okay, you want some too. There. Am I going the correct way? Yeah, going to Basa. Yippee. Now we can talk to the merchant who sells medicine. Good afternoon, Mr. Spencer. Oh, the bracers again, is it? Made progress on your search? You bet we did. Look like there's a habitat for the bear claw in Bassa region as well. We found some growing in the Nebula Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. I see. The bear claw have been said to grow well in human places. Now I think of it, now that I think about it, Nebula Valley is a perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like that. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Alright. At least that job is done. Report. Bear Claw salary. 1,000 Mara. 4 point. And oh. Rank up to Junior Break Class 6. Purify. Course perk. Okay. I forgot I already done another job. Which was it? Oh yeah, it was the monster in the valley. It was the extermination one. Doi. Okay. And that's it. Okay, do I go and talk to the mayor or something? Again, I still need to figure out where in the world are the two reporters at. Wait, what is that? And no. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Where in the world are they? Okay. They're not in here. The question is, where are they not? You know what? How much memory do I have? Okay, I do have a lot. You know what? Like, get some SP recovery medicine. No, what? You don't sell that. The shop sells that. I wish it didn't cost 500. If it was like 300 per buy, then that would be a little bit more of a fair price. Oh well. Let us west. Yeah, they'll need all of them to focus on Joshua. Hmm. Maybe I'll just keep going further west. I don't know. Maybe they're at the checkpoint. I don't know. They could be anywhere at this point. Get away from me, you little egghead. Too bad I can only do it on one. Oh, whoops. Exploding eggs, anyone? Okay. Egg. No egg. Okay, maybe they're here at the checkpoint over here. Sky bandits, huh? Sound like troublesome group. However, this time, General Morgan is spearheading the investigation. The only matter of time until he got this bunch locked up behind bars. Due to the rugged terrain which covers the corona region, sky bandits may just be hiding around here somewhere. Which why the border Crimson already investigating this area on multiple occasions. Oh, I can heal here. Sweet. General Morgan has issues in order to bolster security the surrounding area. That because we still don't know where the Sky Bandits are hiding. Mountain area expects a good place for them to make a hideout. I need to tell my man to get square away as well. Despite my appearance as a soldier in the Royal Army, I love to cook. I often get the chef permission so I can cook here at the checkpoint. So just so you know, the traveler quarters are over there, so feel free to use them when you need it. Okay. But can I go through here? No. Well, I can rule out this place. Monsters appear. Oh. Well... Okay. You know what? I'll come back later. Okay, here's a regular chest. The chests have been cleaned out. Vandalism. Oh. Wow, nobody got paralyzed. Alrighty. Ew. Wonderful. Okay, they're not here. At the border over there. So, I guess the only other place to check is that village, I think. What in the world these things are? Okay, I can't hit them with magic, apparently. Wow. Whatever. Let's try to kill one of them. Alright, kill one. I don't think I'm gonna get another action on one of these guys anyway, but let's see. Okay. Yeah, there's one left. At least I'm able to KO one of them. Oh shit, I got 30 of everything. And that's just for KOing one of those things. That would have been 90 if I was able to KO all three of those. But hell, 30 is still better than nothing. At least that something showed up, unlike the two reporters that are MIA. I don't know where the hell they at. I don't know, I guess I'll check the abandoned mine or something. Gonna zoom through here because we already been here. Zoom he's... okay. You interrupt the zooms. Oh, you don't like fire. And... oh, you also don't like fire. Liquor... oh, wrong one. Whatever. Okay. Gonna check over here, cause... I really have no idea where else could they be. I'm literally searching everywhere that is possible. More so than the doggone bandit. Which is silly. Unlike the reporters are bandits or something. I'm not sure why they are so difficult to find. Because it's saying, could the reporter Niall got a scoop? Let's find out. But I don't know where is Niall and Dorothy at. That's the problem. I like to know where those two are at, so I can at least advance. What is this anyway? Hmm. 6 people. Actually, what's in here? Okay, thought something bad would happen if I try to open it a third time. Okay. Whoops. I mean, this is like, oh hey, you can do free attacks. Oh well. Where's the mine? I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Abandoned mine. Found it. I'm not sure if they're here or not. Nope. Nobody here. Okay. Where are those two? Okay, probably for this part specifically, I would like, some type of guidance. Because more or less, I still came up with the idea of, oh hey, let's talk to the, reporters because they, or at least everybody as a group decided, let's talk to reporters since they got here first before, the group came over there. I mean, over to Ro- Ro- Boss Robot. So more or less, they should have some type of, insight about the, situation. But I feel like I'm running around malls with a head, like a headless chicken right now. I don't know where in the world those two are at. I check everywhere around town and now I'm just checking around all over this region at this point. Then again, I'm not sure if everyone wants to see me running around like a headless chicken any further because I don't know where in the world else they could be. I checked the chapel, I checked the guild, I checked the restaurant like 3 or 4 times. I only checked the air station. I mean the PlayStation was checking these buildings for like the second time or third time, trying to run through them again. Okay, I just want to get to more parts of the story at this point. I just want to know where the hell are those two at anyway. the name of this mission? Let's see. Missing airliner. What do you mean at the bar? I was in the bar like 4 times. I swear, if he was in the bar, it should be easy to spot. Because that's literally the first place I went to. See? Oh, you son of a... There! God damn it. No, I should be saying god damn it. Why the hell you here? I know you be here in the first spot, like why you here in this doggone corner moping? Ah, god damn it. Felt like an hour to find you, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. More like a joke that I took more than an hour to find your stupid face. Heck. Well, we find him, but he drunk off his ass. Throw him in some body of water to wake him up. I don't care. Man, this is annoying. Why are you like hiding in the bloody corner? Was having his Argo rejected that too much of a shock to his system? He just acting like a man he is. Men are pigs after all. Though he seemed to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk, they don't sometimes you call the bottomless Sarah? Oh please, bottomless is more suitable for a woman than Ari. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor no matter how much I drink. My face and my disposition remain unreddened. So you don't, so don't you dare group, don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like me, myself in the same category as the clumsy slut. Lift. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely. Everyone around you get a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Arya is like a bucket to Syrah Saver. But no matter how much you look at it, they both pretty bottomless. I send the disrespect, children. Oh, where am I? Good, you're awake, sorta. Drinking so much is not good for you. For your health, you know? Oh my head. What the? You're the bracer trainees, aren't you? Oh my goodness, what the hell I'm doing in Roland? I thought I made my way to Bosa. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? Splunk, I don't care. You are in Bosa, and so are we. Oh well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sarah Harry. Avery, the pleasure all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two, Sarah. You're the infinite silver streak by chance. Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it that you heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're the one of the top racers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three here are investigating the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? I saw the mayor house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, yeah, if they saw that and I want to throw a stupid ball at your head. Yeah, you took so long. Ah, yeah. I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That what I figured. Damn. Army regulation on the spread of information really restrict what am I able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Hacking Gate directly, I'll be held up for investigation or who knows how long. So I figure out at least I try to scope out an interview with the legacy philanthropist mayor, but a may turn me away outright. And on top of it all, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Aya, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to exclude the mayor, execute on the mayor's chest. But if you want information badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We actually investigate the we actually investigate the incident on the Maribel's behalf right now. So naturally, we met up with the mayor and General Morgan too on the matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the gotta get the point. Blessed to be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Are you forgetting something now? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We search, we scratch your back, but you need to scratch our first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mauer or something? My research fund ain't long executed. My research fund long executed at this point, sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We're just fine in we just find it fascinating that you made it all the way to Bosa right after this incident occurred. It seemed like you might have heard something interesting yourself. That be the case. Ah, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turned out you're just as slimy little leeches like me. I'll tell you what I know, answer, but the rest assured, is not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it seems, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I got 2 clues to share, so if you taking notes, I suggest you get your pen and paper. We're ready when you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You are on a roll. Well, if he gets tired of being a bracer, we know you have a bright future in reckoning with those skills. First clue in the form of an eyewitness report of the village of Renal to the west. I talked to a villager who just came to Bosa for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead. Yep, an airship. I told him maybe even the missing one. But the arm cranked it out and found absolutely nothing. Ah, you meanie, you raise our hope and only dash it straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't a big news. And I went a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, with all the information embargo in place and all. Well done now. Let's hear the second clue of yours. Fine. The only other thing I learned that the military intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? Well, that's something brand new. I heard rumors about them. They're a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and this mission. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can't even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguard. The man they put in charge, the Cardinal Richer, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they said this incident is good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But you promise, a promise. I scratched your, now's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Nell about the incident, incident in Roland, as well the information received from General Morgan. The capital sky pirate and a ransom demand on the Royal House airship compartment. Good goddess. This is what exactly I needed. This is the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Catch your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I definitely write my article now. Can't believe wasted my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating a little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy executor with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure girls love it. But anyway, I guess the only real detail with these scribbling people thus far, we pretty lucky in that regard. Starting to deal with weirdos and when you need to bust out some real questionable negotiating tactics. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, but anything else a little broad when now talk about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Roman. They said there was a strong chance it was nothing if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't. If it wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly couldn't hurt. At any rate. You two starting to get a hang of this, I see. Well, I think it is a splendid idea to head to Roven then, shall we? Got it. To Roven! Wait, which way is it? Should be west, right? Yeah. Roving trail, huh? Oh. Who is it? Sarah, that really you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought the Royal City. I thought you were in the Royal City, but you are here to look into the airline incident. No, I hear on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I heard it was a work of Sky Bandit. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you got to say? I'm sure you heard that Claudius, Claudius might have been taken hostage, right? Claudius Bright taken hostage? Ha ha ha, don't make me laugh. That old man got nothing to get beaten by in the likes of some sky bandits. Somebody saying is several. Anybody saying that is surely mistaken. Like to believe you, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seemed to fit the mold of a brazier. By the way, who's these two brats you got tagging around with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Ah, well then, I'm sure you'd be surprised to hear that these brats are Claudius kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? The boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looked like a amateur. Are you sure she really Claudia's daughter? You won't try to say that again with my staff in your teeth? She's a bona fide daughter of Claudia Bright. And I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't matter really. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Sriracha. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure you don't rush into any trouble yourself either. Haha. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Sarah. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mines? Yeah. Actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees will make much of a difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. Later. What with that guy? He really pissed me off. I see, so he was the heavy blade agent, huh? Heavy blade agent? What a stupid name. Agent Cornerstone, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all region and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His mastery of the blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know my dad anyway? He seems to think highly of your dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into. Those are the things are Those things are the reason why he feel the way about your father. Hmm. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Raven Village. I bet he would probably took care of the monster if I didn't did so already. I feel like that mission probably could have been missed if I, delayed it any later up to this point. Alright, let's see what can we find out about the sighting. What do you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? People will be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we talk to the village elder first and see what he had to say about it. Okay. Excuse me. I see you all together. What bring you all What bring you all up here today? Are you here to visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although possible, I really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh ho ho. Things in the world will never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but don't you happen to be one of the ancient companions, do you? Well, we're all members in the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his ageless feature. I guess he knows about the Blade agent. Or at least probably part of his history that maybe you'll find out later, maybe. It seemed like there is some history between the agent and him. What's wrong, sir? Nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to our village of ours? Don't tell me another dangerous monster has shown up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation connecting to the missing airline. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. Royal Army came here to investigate that the other day. However, they searched around the area and end up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, how about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making a way across the night sky on the incident. But he's a kid anyway. If you think about it. So he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? Guess the best thing we can do is then ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. So, where is Lewin anyway? I mean, he was right here, right? Wait, there were 3 children, so where is he now? I got busy. Really village over the hill. Who hasn't came over recently? I wonder if something happened. Now, where did Lowen disappear to? Is he like around here? Welcome. If you're here for a drink, I recommend try our variety type of fruit rinds. Our ingredient the freshest and finest of all Libra. That sounds great, but if you don't mind me asking, this place wasn't around before, was it? That's right, we just opened this place recently. I hope you come and visit more often. So, what's the recommended item on your menu right now? Let's see, the pomegranate wine and the apricot tart set is delightful. Shouldn't we be investigating things first? That was exactly what we're doing. Speaking on the local resident can net some valuable information. You don't need to be in such a hurry. I wonder if she's really serious about what she just said. I don't know, but whenever it comes to her alcohol capability isn't that great. Or the apricot tart. Alright, let's just buy buy 1 apple ice cream and fresh juice. Yes, it's definitely juice. Wait, this cure petrification. This is a strong thing of juice, then. How can it just outright cure petrification? I'd like to recommend this squeeze juice bar on the 2nd floor if I could. Please give it a try if you like. Where is the kid? Oh, you're right there on the thing. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agent? I don't know. You don't look that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you... why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skills with my style, do you think you can call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. I hope you learn a lesson that look can be deceiving. Anyhow, how about another amazing demonstration of my style? Estelle, be careful. It wasn't just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that. Anyway, are you Lewin by chance? Yeah. How do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about that? What you saw that night? Sure if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? As, matter, as much detail you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, it like watching the star. I would like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night and come here to look at the stars. And the other night when I was out looking up at the star, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Hold on a minute here. You said you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. They were kind of different sizes too. It like kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. Considering the airline and the sky bandit ship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft ran across the woodland, definitely smaller than the typical airline. And the two shadows kept going flying north until I couldn't see it anymore. So north is it, there is a trail that continues behind the village, lead up to the old Sarah mine, which was abandoned some time ago. The soldier from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't came up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. Then they laughed at me like I didn't know I was talking about. The little boy eyes starting to swell up in tears. That's enough. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. And we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Oh, okay. You're really a nice person. As usual, she got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe that's a virtue. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. Look like we got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get into the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Okay? Excuse me. Wonder that the mayor has a key to it. How could it been? It seems to be. It couldn't be. It'd been decades since anyone last saw him. I wonder who he's referring to. Alright, let's see. Well, let's have to just go to the abandoned mines, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, it kinda remind me of Malgamai. Except for the fact that it's all deserted. The scene of the play was abandoned quite some time ago. The pallet chain are rusted. It doesn't look like the gate had been opened recently. I mean, there's no possibility Sky Bandit went through the area. Wonder why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel air flowing out of here? What do you mean out of here? When you say out here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua with the tip of an index finger along with his tongue. You don't have to be that specific. Yes, he wet his finger and held it out. You're right, Estelle. They're rather subtle, but they're airflow from here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your sense can be surprisingly sharp, you know that. I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? Certainly the possibility that it connected somewhere. That possibility is worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust it all lock. Oh, hey, don't you ever think about doing that? For now, we better just head back to the village and talk to with the elder. He might have a key. You know, fun, Sarah. I mean, we're trying to find a missing airline with people that need held at ransom. I feel like we could get burst down the lock. I am error. Meh. Oh, how rude. Alright, let's talk to the elder and see if he has a key to the old mines. Where'd he go? Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of the day, I'm sure he up the grave site on the hill. Okay. So this is where you are, Elder Renson. Oh, it's you young bracer, isn't it? This is rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erratic to the norm of all the but it was ready to mourn all the souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bosa region is the nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. This village lost a number of good people in the hostility. That's terrible. Haha. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days we clean this monument. Just one of my duty routines. But I guess you wouldn't have to come up here to think there was something I can help you with, right? Alright, there was something we want to talk to you about. But before that, will you mind we pay our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course, I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above will be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldier didn't check inside. After I heard Lewin's story, really got me thinking. Would you like to check that place out just in case? So wouldn't you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for the padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. The abandoned mine key. Wow, the key look ancient. Many thanks, Elder Rinson. This will help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always in debt to the Bracer Guild for their help. Only natural for we will try to return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we deal with work as a cooperative, you will make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. When the mine was used in the village, enjoyed a period of economical growth. In fact, this place used to be so lively with the miners and merchants, you could have almost call it a small city instead of a town. However, follow the war, this place became quite lonely. Well, in endless. Oh, hi, Sarah. Don't tell me you're here on the job at the guild too. Actually, yeah. It seems we're all bottled, boggled down with work, huh? Actually, I'm gonna go and get like 2 more bottles. That ice cream, yeah, it's the 300, but not gonna be going too crazy for it. Is the flower still here? It is. Hmm. Alright, to the mines. No. Okay, an abandoned mine. The gate is secured with a heavy padlock, but use the key we borrowed from the elder. Use the abandoned mine key. Ooh, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the sky bandits, but I definitely sense some monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Alright. Hmm. I do like this tune though. Or at least the tune that happened to be in the mine. Indeed, there is monsters lurking about. This crab is pretty weak. A crustacean monster live underground, weak against art. May call for backup though. Lovely. Oh, Shra is kinda in the neighborhood of getting a level up, but not really quite there yet. There is no map in here. Huh. Oh well. Hey, my Mayola. I'm doing fine. Just doing a very long stream with, trails in the sky. Right now, just got into the abandoned mines to just continuing the investigation of the missing airline. And I hope you're having a good day today. Or night. Oh, they're scattered, so I guess it's time to use different arts. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I'll get the other two in the back. Just not getting the one that walked away. Oh well. Also, thank you for, following as well. Okay. Krabby Crab. It's hard to take down the crab. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well, it can't go through that way. Oh. I will get to deal with the closer one, I guess. Let me try to predict this. Alright. Not bad. At least I got all of them at once. Nice. Okay. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Look like we hit the jackpot. Well, shit. We found the airship. Or at least found the airship. Forget about the heavy things and just focus on the food, preservation, and the valuables. Hurry up, would ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What was the airline doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. Looked like an area was used before the strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a crazy place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Ain't they letting that airline cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. Gotta figure out a way to back these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we able to sit back and negotiate with a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who the... Scorching the flame of justice shall never fade away as long the evil thrives in this world. The legacy of the extraordinary Bracer have arrived. Huh? Legacy of what? You blockhead, why do you always carry away like that? What were with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying stuff all alone. You're, you're the one that chose how to run him back and rolled in. That can't be right. You ain't supposed to be here this early. That can't be right. We weren't supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? According with the Bracer laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with hijacking an airline and its passengers. I hope for your sake you can come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only you three came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you involved with the others then, huh? Then simplify things, get 'em boys. Alright. Yeah. Kinda similar to previously. Kyle. Number 2 in the Kupla household. His smoke bombs are blinding and quite and quiet angle. Okay. Flicker. Go last. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, let's just deal with Kyle. Less hell for Kyle to work with. Oh shit. Actually, let me do... Oops. Goddamn. Get rid of Kyle. I don't care. Get dunked on. Oh, I guess I cancel that. Oh well. This time, no canceling. Well, that should be it. Only 9 XP from that. Oh well. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. No wonder Jocelyn got beaten by you three. Sweet time getting you anywhere, buddy. Time to surrender and let the passenger go. Haha, you really don't know anything, do you? Is what you call yourself legendary of expertise dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team? Nay, you're dead. Look out! What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smokescreen? Ha 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 ha. Is it bad for you the rest of the cargo or just have leave without you? Later, bracers. Ow, some got in my eye. Don't worry, not poisonous. Look like it's a typical smoke canister. The airship is already out of sight. It's getting really old. It's not once, but twice now they gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Sarah, quit acting like it's all your fault. Are you all responsible for letting you get away too? If we got the time to kick ourselves over this, there is some other concerning thing we can do. Well, sound like you should be senior bracer. Well, at least we're able to take back the airline. So how about we have a look? The passenger might be inside? Right. I don't think they will be inside. They probably took the passenger on their first trip here. Okay, there is plenty to this mine. Let's see. Wow, pretty barren here. This not the place. There's not even a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandit managed to make off with all of it. At least judging by the looks of things. Anyway, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Hey, it's a lift car. Look like the same type of those on the landing port. Sky Bandit probably used one to move out the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engage control panel. Look like it flown orbital. It looked like the it looked like the flow of orbital energy had completely stopped. Like the captaincy, if there were any concerns, if there any other customary, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. There's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where did the pilot could have gone. Who knows? Maybe maybe he could have been the, pilot in disguise, maybe. Just like Jocelyn disguised herself like a student, Maybe he could have been the pilot that disguised himself. Actually, where does the passenger seat in this thing? I mean, I guess here, but it would probably be good enough for at least, let's see, 4 rows. We have like 16 passengers, and then you'll have at least a crew in here. If you're giving take on each seat, then that will be like at least 19 people. If it was full. Nope, there's more than 19. I guess it's probably a business suite. So bright in here. There are a lot of lighting shining through this place. Look like there's 2 over there, but 3 in the middle. Imagine this place is full. That's would have been a huge amount of people missing. At least over 30. Right. There's had to be something else in here. Let's see. There had to be something else in here. This poor potted plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murderers. They probably haven't water in days. We check it all over, look like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passenger will transfer with the Sky Bandit airship, then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has to completely vanish. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airline in a place like this, huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the airship had completely stopped, which means the orbital energy had stripped from the aircraft. I know that because the orbital energy in the orbital gauge had registered over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandit would have to make multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risks involved, don't you think it would have been more efficient just to take the entire airline to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd, didn't it? So why did they hide the airline here then? All I can think of that they did that in order to store cargo, move the 100 aboard their own aircrafts, their honorable energy to clear the Royal Army search party. It's an airline because their hideout is somewhere weird. Well, probably because they couldn't really fit their doggone thing. Yes, that's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine their hideout is a slight particular place. Maybe 10 or 15 acre in size. In short, it's a particular place on which a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit aircraft could land. Interesting. So how trying to cover extreme difficult in heights like a mountain or and river? It seemed likely a place the Sky Bandit hideout. Yeah, is that what I've been thinking too? However, in this case, maybe unable to do anything else. There is a possibility that their hideaway may be in a place where we can't reach on foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusion with the army and ask for their cooperation because they're the ones with their patrol ships. What are you telling us we have to go crawling back to the army and ask for their help? Either way, we still have to report them about the airline. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their situation may be, whatever their attitude may be. It's, excuse me. Especially if it means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't a time or place to be letting my personal feeling getting the best of me. For the time being, let's go back to the kill and report our findings to Lugaran. We should be able to contact Hacken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Okay. Alright, time to leave the mines now. Huh? What the heck? Great, now this was something I didn't expect. I wonder if I should be glad since they save us any trouble to contact them. We found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands up in the air, all of you. They want to come to a woman, 2 kids, our sky bandits. Thought the girl do look shifty. Hey, that's just rude. What are you calling sky bandits? Can we see this shining emblem on my chest? Bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something that proves you're innocent. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking over the report of my man, I found this place has been infested insignificantly investigated, so I came here to see myself. Who thought you lost we consider is conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusation, General? We happen to find a place one step ahead of your men. If this is the truth, then why didn't you tell me the Sky Bandits are the hostages inside the airline? We almost had the Sky Bandit, but they managed to escape. And there were no hostages to be found here. It looked like the true hack came out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandit to let them know we're coming. Hang on a minute here, how about you cut that with that crap? I thought exactly. Alright man, take them to custody. Are you serious? The General will question you himself on the morning. If your innocence is proved, then you'll be released in 2-3 days. For the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Sigh, this is not even funny. Tossing it in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If this army means to arrest the Sky Bandit, then I'm sure we have to clear our names. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. I mentioned he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't bet that what he meant. Wish me that. The Sky Bandit had a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who leaked the information. That what you're saying isn't Joshua. Yeah. Well, in that case, then they'll never get caught. Wish me we're the ones who stood a chance of nabbing them. But we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father will get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be a bit in a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. Won't sound familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My Lustruria voice should be recognizable to anyone. We already know who that is. Could this unfoundable self-confidence and ton of absurd narcissism belong to? It's you, isn't it, Oliver? You do remember my delicious chords. Why did they put Oliver in jail? What he did? To think we meet again in a place like this. It seemed that we bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Balsa. Now you're locked up in this place. What the heck did you do? Come on now. Let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? But that's a big detail, Oliver. I have my reasons which are deeper than the deeper ocean and the highest at the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a confidence, Estelle. Was just thinking the same thing. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So you have it. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time we're done. And I'm not really ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come on now. Let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Did you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began when we part ways. I did some window shopping in Boston Market and then moved on to the Anvil restaurant. See, once I eaten my heart content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my acoustic soul. Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ah, musical genius is not limited to one instrument. Oh yeah, if you're skilled enough to read music and have enough practice on any music instrument, quite frankly, probably be good for any musician to pick up like at least multiple instruments. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own commendation, I accepted the job offer. Those commendations were, of course, food, wine, and free everyday instant of Mara. I don't know how to put it, but that's for you, Oliver. Yet I'm not sure how that was anything to do on you getting thrown in jail. This is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had enjoyed the play, subdued duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Conditionally, I began to feel normally red wine is not satisfying enough. That more, the more you talk, the more I just want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, I borrowed a wine bottle, which seemed good enough to go from good from the cellar. Something called Grand Confidential from the year 1183. Grand Confidential from the year 183? That legendary fragrant wine is just out down of the royal city. Oh, you're well informed. I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink myself. I official how much are we talking here? From what I heard from some neighbor, has heard in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mara. 500,000 Mara? Just for one bottle? That out of this world. And you didn't you, Oliver? Ah, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. The sweet smelling fragrance thickened my nostrils. The electrolyte mellow taste seeped in my throat. Can you believe what else? The roasted tint vintage of time and space exists within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to it anymore. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. It's a sad thing is that after taking a sip of the excellent wine, I begin to feel the food was lacking, and I was having the chef cook me something else to match the wine. The restaurant manager returned. Since I not stingy fellow, I considered inviting him to join me for a drink, but for some odd reason he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steamy mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came, filled me in, and well, one thing led to another, and I couldn't say another word. That the tragedy began. The tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So that all weep together as symphony of my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? Am I here to see me? I swore I hear a cease, and occurring miss. And I surely misheard idiot came from yourself. Are you listening? This is where the story get really interesting. See, several for the trial wait me as I brought here. Hello, are you listening? Oliver, you taught them to sleep. Hey, you three, get up. Yeah, man, I'm tired. What's wrong? Are you trying to tell us that we're being intercaged this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? What? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Maribel. Well, what an unusual place to meet you. I'm really sorry about everything that happened to you. But don't worry, your name has been clear. I don't completely agree with everything, but there's a request coming from from Maribel herself. You better remember to thank her. So, Mayor Maribel stood upon our behalf. Oh, not exactly it. I can explain your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes. I have one question for you both. For the both of you. Are you really the children of Curtis Bright? Uh, yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now you mention the girl does slightly resemble Leanne. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoy your mother cooking on several occasions when I visit your home in Rodin. In fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, just wait a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew he was in the military before, but... I don't know Curtis Bright, the bracer. I only knew Curtis. I The only Curtis I knew is the one from the from the surface. He was a rare strategist. Strategist that cannot just imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It made me angry just thinking about it. You have to excuse me. What's what's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I heard of the general that he had tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I did not know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, in this case, the general hatred for Bracer stemmed from Claudius leaving the army. From the extravagant, from being led by one of the most promising men. I get the same impression. So what he's saying is, our life is such a pain because of that. That dirty rotten scoundrel, Excel, chill. How about we return to Bossa for now? With the airline being found, the situation took a new turn. There are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but I feel like we're forgetting something. Now you mention it. What could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in the cold, hard cell? How inimitable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, fearless and hungry, alone in the dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say, but there's not that much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle of the Grand Canal without a second thought. Ah, indeed. That is, yet my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intention the wrong way. But I perceive it as a advance payment for the exclusive service I brought to render. Aha, you're quite the interesting character. Alright, I see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You will do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think you may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant take this to trial, there's going to be a bit of a lawsuit. Haha, well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? At the Grand Candle, at the Grand Carnival, as this was one I bid on. It been the case, I'm fairly confident that there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Ha ha ha! Please don't lay any compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a flying wine without paying a single Mara. I shall pay the piano in the restaurant per contract and to remedy that. I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward to have you back there. I, for one, don't think he mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have a thick skin. The other thing is this an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can let things go like this. Let's see. You seem to be investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistant in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join the bracers in their work? Ah, could you ever? Well, that's so. Let our new working relationship bloom like a megalon as the height of spring. Hold on a second. What do we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply have a avenue like a virtual avenue around is honestly to be a pain. Are you confident that what you want to be drag on work or or sanity? Well, I can be confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course I'd be distressed if you try to list my music genius in the same group. Well, that the kind of line get me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. How long we can count How long we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'd be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you were. However, if you happen to conclude that we're but if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much rock bottom anyway, I don't so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between all of you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy when we head back here. What happened? Excuse me, what happened? Truth be told, last night, there was a large-scale burglary in the Bosa Southern Block. The weapon shop and the orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residents. What? So the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at the time, but it seemed highly probable. Until the Royal Army is certain and conclude an investigation. I see, I guess we better do an investigation on our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send payment over to the guilds for the work that you've done so far. Will you make use of the money for your current investigation expenses? Thank you. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess that will happen. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in the midst, then they'll get leaked to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let act prudence. Alrighty, my uh, bl- blossom companions, shall we head to the Southern Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of this show? Alright, we officially have Oliver in the party now. Wait, is he still the same level? Nope, he actually went up a level. Because I thought he was like level 14 when I had him, but... And yeah, he still have like the... I think these were the same ornaments that he had. He had ESP, hit, and attack. And these, of course, have nothing in there. Hmm. And let's take Oliver to the restaurant, see if anything happens. Who, who are you? No, I'm not sure, but you are that guy from before. What's up, my good sir? Thank you for the meal last time. Oh my, didn't I have you arrested already? I guess I'm going to have to report you again. No, let's not do anything brash, my friend. You guys actually quite blessed. I have with the eye of recognition the value of my art, and a man as myself is quite unreal truly. She's quite a beauty, isn't she not? Like a flower in the bloom. The future aristocrat, as bright as if bound and trimmed in the noon moonlight glow on the spring day. I can't believe you defied the owner like that. What kind of manager are you? It ticks. Not that long ago, a very important, very valuable bottle of wine completely found by a customer, a non-paying customer, mind you. That was the first time in a while that I ever heard a man let out a special cry of dismay. It's a shriek, really. Sound like a little girl or something. Very smartly in the bagpipes. Oh boy. I'm not sure what to do now. I heard shrill scream from the manager the other day. The stuff of nightmares and things like that. What happened in the time I offer here is a treat from him on the new staff member. Actually, there'll be nothing to worry about. Prize Grand Consent was drunk in full free of charge, and the owner seemed not to care at all. She about my age, so how can she have her head so high in the cloud like this? The manager By contrast, particularly swallow his tongue. I never seen anyone torn so unholy by shade of red. I guess, very color, pretty natural, all considered the poor guy. Let's see. There probably is some more jobs here, but also. Let's report. We received payment from Mayor Maribel for your investigating efforts thus far. Wow, 6,000 Mara. That is at least a huge amount. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. Back already. You're quite surprised. It was unexpected to hear that some appraiser had been taken into custody during the investigation. That General Morgan, I tell you. We started to make you worry like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm glad you're all back safe and sound. It seems considering protesting the royal city, though, our main branch. But Mayor Maybell managed to smooth things out before that could happen. Was it really such a big deal? Think about it, Excel. In the Liberal Kingdom, the Bracer Guild rights to investigating crime is recognized by law. Therefore, general actions would have been direct defiance of the system rules that govern this kingdom. Well, at least things had settled down as the result of this. Alrighty. Hmm. I mean, this would fail. I never seen this one before. I'm searching for someone who can escort me to Chrono Pass checkpoint. Please find me in the hotel as soon as possible. Static expire. Okay. So I guess I have to reload to a point before I can see that expire, I guess. Cool. I guess I could raid out or something. And pretty much I'll just go ahead and try to do that a little later. Let's see, who is available right now? Hmm. one in a different language and sound like someone is, at least by the title of it, they are at least close to finishing it. So let's find somebody else. Don't want spoilers, Dead by Daylight, blah. Blah. But seriously, when did that quest end up was expire? Probably slightly before I got the whole, went into the mines, I guess. Maybe? I'm not sure. Hmm. Then again, I haven't rated to Death Umbrella in a while, so why not let's rate into them? So, right now, Death Umbrella playing Don't Starve Together with, a couple of friends of theirs, so, at least it'll be a change of pace for everybody else here who'll be, who's here or not, and all that. So, yeah. I'd like to thank you all for, coming by, whether you are still here or had, had some bye lurking and all that. So, yeah. Pretty much, I'm gonna try to see if I can do this mission off screen. It probably nothing that too crazy, but if it is something, I probably will just record it a little bit maybe. Or at least, have the save file available to at least do that next time. But, wait, what am I going to do? Like, I know I'm going to do something tomorrow, at least another game tomorrow. Is, what, tomorrow I'll probably, yeah, tomorrow will be like Hollow Knight. So, yeah. So, next time I'll be playing Hollow Knight and yeah, I will pretty much be trying to, get some more power ups and be able to explore more in Hollow Knight actually. Not sure when maybe next week for Trails in the Sky. Not sure when. Usually I like to try to get to do a big long stream, especially during my day off of work. So yeah, take care and have a